Yo ho hello! Welcome aboard, Scallywags. It is I, Roger Riptide, skipper of the Last Resort, and today we're talking Pokemon. I thought since we finished the long series of Persona that we could do just a short little fun stream today before diving into something new. So I think we'll get back to Baba Is You maybe tomorrow. And then at the end of the week, we can check out Somnium Files, which won the Twitter poll I did as the one you would like to see me play next. I don't know much about that game, but it's cyberpunk, so it sounds cool. So I'm looking forward to checking that out. But that will be played on my computer rather than my Switch, so I have to figure out if my little old computer can handle streaming and playing a game at the same time. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, for today, I've got this cool project I found, and it will help as we decide what our favorite Pokemon for each gen or each type is, and then favorites overall on a team. Lots of fun little stuff. I will post the link in chat so that you can play along if you want to. Here's the link, and I can pin it as well. Look at that. Okay. I'm a streamer, I can do things. So, hope you're all excited for that. How about you, Scuttle? How are you doing today? Uh-huh. Oh my. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe I can offer you a terrible joke in this trying time. Why did Team Aqua want to turn Hoenn into a water world? Because they wanted to reign supreme. Okay, well, that's the best I got. I'm sorry, Scuttle. Oh, you like it when it's worse? Oh, well, that's good. Good for you. With that out of the way, let's get right into it. Okay, so here it is. We've got a big chart to fill, and we'll be going, the rows are the different generations, and then the columns are types, and then some overall and extra stuff. Let's dive right in, shall we? Okay, starting off, Generation 1 Normal. We've got the Pidgey line, the Rattata line, the Spearow line, Jigglypuff, Meowth, Farfetch'd, Doduo, Lickitung, Chansey, Kangaskhan, Tauros, Ditto, Eevee, Porygon, and Snorlax. Well, I already know my favorite, far and away, has got to be Ditto. Yeah, but, I mean, the others are nostalgic, but I just never was really that interested in them. Pidgeot is pretty strong if you need a flying type in the original games, but then, I mean, you'd probably end up replacing it with one of the legendary birds later on. Fearow had the Drill Peck, that was pretty mean. And, yeah, I don't know. Meowth is... I like Meowth as a character, but just not my favorite. And Eevee. Everybody loves Eevee, but I think I just gotta go with Ditto. I love a shapeshifter, and especially with his... I love both the design, the cute little face. I love the ability to transform to become anything else, even if it's gimmicky and not that useful in battle. I like the idea of it, but as far as usefulness goes, I like that he is a must-have, or it, ditto, is a must-have for breeding, for raising powerful Pokemon. Alright. Fire types. You've got Charizard, you've got Ninetales, you've got Arcanine. You like Snorlax? Yeah, Snorlax is cool. It was definitely very fun in the original games to have Snorlax blocking your way, and trying to catch him after you get the Poke Flute. So he's a memorable one, and he's cuddly and big, like a Totoro Pokemon. But that's nice. Snorlax is good too. Okay, we've got Arcanine, Rapidash, Magmar, Flareon, and Moltres. Well, it's not very inspired of me, but I gotta go with Charizard. Arcanine was cool, and Moltres, I don't know, I like the idea of a Firebird, and I like the encounter, going through Victory Road, the strength puzzles to finally catch it. But Moltres' design just looks like a kiwi that's been set on fire. Or like a little KFC chicken leg or something. It's never been particularly inspiring to me. And Magmar, I mean, he's just a butthead. You gotta love him, but it takes a special kind of person to say Magmar is your favorite out of these bunch. Yep, I gotta go with Charizard. Charmander line is just so cool. Even though he's not a dragon, he's a fire flying type, and I love him anyway. Okay, water. Lots of water types in Gen 1, as in any generation. We've got Blastoise, Psyduck, Poliwrath, Tentacool, Slowpoke, Seal, Shelder, Krabby, Horsey, Goldeen, Staryu, Magikarp, Gyarados, Lapras, Vaporeon, Omanite, and Kabuto. The fossil types are cool. I especially love them with how they got incorporated into the lore of Twitch Plays Pokemon. That was a good time. Good memories there. I really like Lapras. It being special, getting it from Silphco, or in Gold and Silver, finding it in the cave system after you get Surf on Fridays only. And it's ice type as well, so getting the water with ice type. And then also in the anime, having them travel on Lapras's back. I do really like Lapras. But do I like it more than the rest? Starmie is pretty cool design. I like Misty's Staryu and Starmie. Just having this crystalline sea star, shoots bubbles and water types attacks. I don't know, it just looks cool. I think it's a cool idea. Horsey and Seadra are cute. Never liked Goldeen. Goldeen and Seacane disturb me. Shelder and Cloyster. Kabuto for the cool look, but you'd pick Gyarados for a more effective water type. Yeah, Gyarados is very strong, but also water flying and not a dragon type. That's fine. Yeah, Gyarados is cool. When you say Kabuto for the cool look, do you mean Kabutops or Kabuto? Do you like the little dark Metroid guy with the glowing eyes, or the scythe hands? Both are pretty neat. Seal is adorable, but not my fave. Slowpoke, Psyduck, yeah, a lot of cuteness in these water types. Tentacool can get the fuck out. Nobody ever wants to run into a Tentacool. And Blastoise, you know, Squirtle is a good boy, and Blastoise is neat with those water cannons, but he's never been my favorite. I think out of the 3 starters, I would choose Charizard, and then Bulbasaur, Charmander, then Bulbasaur, then Squirtle. Just because I don't know, I especially with all these water types to pick from, I'd rather go with the fire. The evolved form, so Kabutops. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I want to go with Lapras for this. Yeah, Lapras is cool. Okay, grass types. The Bulbasaur line, the Oddish line, Paris, Bellsprout, Execute, and Tangela. The Paris line is terrifying. If you've ever read the in-game lore for Parasect, that the fungus growing on this bug's back takes control of its corpse as it kills it off and assumes remote control of its brain. So that's cool, but not my fave to think about. There's... So The Last of Us? Oh, is that what happens? Is that what the cordyceps are? A fungus taking control of human brains? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it exists in real life. I think there's some fungus that does that to ants that you can find. Nature. Damn, Nature, you scary. I do like the Bellsprout line. I think it was in Silver, not the originals. I never really paid Bellsprout much heed in Red and Blue, but then when I played Silver and there was the Bellsprout Tower and it was one of the ones you could catch early on, I just think they're neat. And the way they can cast Razor Leaf with the little leaves they've got is cool, and James with his victory bell was pretty funny, seeing him get eaten by it in the anime. Oh, the anime also... Didn't Ash... Oh no, it was in the Indigo League. It was his Muck, I think, going up against an opponent's Bellsprout, and the Bellsprout was... Everybody was underestimating it, but it was like crazy strong. That was funny. You gotta go for Venusaur since it was your first starter to ever use. I feel like I also went with Venusaur the first time I played Pokemon. 'Cause I remember getting to Cinnabar Mansion, and I remember my Venusaur learning Solar Beam there. I think I also went with Bulbasaur the first time. Even though now I probably usually go for Charizard, I did like Bulbasaur. And I think out of all these, I'm going to go with the Bulbasaur line, but I actually... Even though Venusaur is the most powerful, and I would level up every time, I really like Ivysaur's design, so I'm gonna pick Ivysaur there. Tangela's neat. He kind of doesn't even look like a Pokemon though. He looks like some other 90s character. The way he's got those shoes on, I don't know. And then, yeah. Let's see. Electric, we've got Pikachu and Raichu, Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb and Electrode, Electabuzz, Jolteon, and Zapdos. This is a bit of a toughie. I like a lot of these, about the same amount. Electabuzz is neat. You know, compared to the others that I would compare it to, like Magmar or Jinx, where it's, you know, these single type evolutions from Gen 1, I think Electabuzz is kind of the coolest design. And I like Jolteon. Between Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon, I think Jolteon's my fave. Little sparky dog. And Zapdos is neat. Power Plant is fun. Zapdos has good design. But unfortunately, they're up against Pikachu, Raichu. And it's a basic opinion, but Pikachu is cute. I love Pikachu. And I have to go with Pikachu. I like Magnemite too. And I like that Magnemite's evolution is just 3 of him. You know? Keep it simple. Gen 1 did that a lot, and it works. You know, I don't think it's stupid. I support Magneton. But I support Pikachu more. Okay, ice types. We got Dewgong, we got Cloyster, we got Jinx, we got Lapras, and we got Articuno. Now I already picked Lapras, and mentioned how it's cool that it's got Ice Beam, but, I mean, Articuno. I love Articuno. This Ice Bird, the in-game finding it in Seafoam Islands with that strength puzzle, surfing up to it. What a memorable moment, trying to catch Articuno. And then this super powerful ice type. Moltres is the only one of the legendary birds that gets unseated by a better Pokemon for you. You like Charizard, but you would have chosen Zapdos. Gotcha. Yeah. Zapdos is good. And I agree, Articuno is so cool. The cry, I can hear it now. And the episode in the anime too, where Ash goes looking for Articuno. I think with Todd, the photographer, they're trying to get a shot of Articuno, but then they get separated or something. Ash is trapped in the blizzard, forms a little cave with his Pokemon, and they all huddle together. They come out of his... They come out of their warm Pokeballs just to try to help keep him warm. It's very emotional. Cute episode. Articuno's a cool Pokemon. Okay, fighting types. We've got Mankey and Primeape, Poliwrath, the Machop line, and Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are pretty cool. And I like their design, focus on punching and kicking. Between them, I think I like Hitmonlee more than Hitmonchan. I have a memory of when everybody was collecting Pokemon cards, I had a holographic Machamp, I think it was, and I traded it away to somebody else for just their normal Primeape because I like Mankey, I like Primeape, I like monkeys, and I like their design. And somebody was like, here's a Pokemon you like over a really good card that you own. And I traded it away, even though it was by any objective standpoint, a terrible trade. It was one I didn't care about to one I cared about. And I can't remember precisely if it was my parents or I think maybe my older brother was very cross with me for being stupid. And I think eventually went up the chain of command to the parents, who then tried to figure out what happened, who I traded it to, and try to get it back. All I remember is people being mad at me about it, and I felt bad for liking a Pokemon, but I gotta go with Primeape. Even after all that, I think Mankey and Primeape are pretty cool. Okay. Poison types. We've got the Bulbasaur line, the Weedle line, Ekans and Arbok, all the Nidorans, Zubat and Golbat. We've got Oddish, we've got Venonat, we've got the Bellsprouts and Tentacools, Grimer, we've got the Gengar line, and we've got Coughing and Wheezing. I don't know, I generally didn't use really any of these Pokemon when I played. I suppose the ones that stand... Well, I like the Gengar line, but I don't really go for them for poison, you know? I can't even think of what poison types moves they have. I see them so much more as a ghost Pokemon, so I'm not going to choose them for poison. Ones that stand out to me, I like the grass poisons, so I like Bellsprout and Oddish, Vileplume and Victory Bell. But Nidorans are also kind of neat, the ground type poison. Do I go with Nidoking or Vileplume? You know, I'm feeling like I'll go with the Vileplume. Didn't get the love in the grass type, but I do like that line. Vileplume is a strong... Because if I choose Charizard instead of Bulbasaur, then Vileplume is usually the grass type I end up with to round out the team. Primeape was your choice in-game as well, and you think Machoke was the first Pokemon card you ever got? Yeah, I can picture Machop and Machoke. Those were pretty common cards. Okay, ground types. We've got Sandshrew and Sandslash, Nidoqueen and Nidoking, Diglett Dugtrio, the Geodude line, Onix, Marowak, and Rhydon and Rhyhorn. I like ground types. Earthquake is a cool move. Ground types usually serve me well. I remember there was one playthrough I did with Pokemon Yellow where I just kept using really only one Pokemon more than all the rest. And it wasn't even Pikachu. It was Dugtrio. I was playing Pokemon Yellow and I was getting to the end with like a level 80 Dugtrio, and all my other Pokemon were like 30 or 40. Doug Trio usually always made it into your endgame party every time. I really like Doug Trio. He's strong, but I also really like Cubone and Marowak. Maybe not as strong. Maybe I didn't use it as often in game, but I like the lore, the design of it. A lonely child wearing its mother's skull, ground type bone user, and then all the story with the Pokemon Tower in Lavender Town. I think Marowak or Cubone, they're both pretty neat. So I think, even though I have that memory of using Diglett and Dugtrio a lot, I want to choose Cubone. I really like the design over all the rest. Okay, flying types. We've got Charizard and Butterfree, the Pidgey line, the Fearow line, Golbat, Farfetch'd, Doduo. Oh, I forget Scyther's flying. I think of him as pure bug. And then we've got Gyarados, Aerodactyl, the legendary birds, and Dragonite. Oh, this is tough. I mean, Charizard's cool. Pidgeot's pretty cool. All the legendary birds. Aerodactyl. Just gonna peek at Rock. My favorite flying type. I might just end up go with Articuno again. Aerodactyl's neat. Aerodactyl's a contender. Finding the old Amber, getting it revived. Dragonite's cute. But I mean, Dragonite, when it's the only dragon in Gen 1, you can't vote for it for not dragon type. Yeah. And I do like Butterfree, but maybe, let's see when we get to Bug. I think for flying, it comes down to Charizard, Aerodactyl, and Articuno. And Articuno wins it for me. You went with Farfetch'd? Yeah. I don't know. Farfetch'd, a duck just holding a leek. It's... I don't hate Farfetch'd. It's just for the vibes. Those are some good vibes, Stormageddon. Some good Farfetch'd vibes. Psychic. You've got Abra, Kadabra, Alakazam, Slowpoke, Drowsy Hypno, Execute, Starmie, Mr. Mime, Jinx, and Mewtwo and Mew. Mewtwo and Mew are pretty cool, but I gotta go with Alakazam. Alakazam is a party favorite for me. Getting that guy with Psychic on your team. Definitely a strong glass cannon to have. And Abra's a really memorable Pokemon, the way he teleports away. He's tough to get, but then... And he's weak at the start, but then he just rewards you so much. And you gotta trade for the Alakazam, but what a payoff. Very cool design. Good to have. Alakazam for sure. Okay, bugs. We've got Caterpie versus Weedle, and we've got Paris, Venonat, and the two unevolvers, Scyther and Pinsir. I do like Butterfree, and Beedrill's pretty cool. They're all solid bug Pokemon, and for me, it's kind of close with Butterfree, but Scyther, every time, it's just so cool. The scythes for hands. You always go back and forth between Scyther and Pinsir. Yeah, I know Pinsir, a lot of people like Pinsir, but for me, he just doesn't do it. I like Scyther way more. And I wonder if that's because I think it was Tracy Sketchit in Pokemon Orange Islands had Scyther with him. I think that's maybe a little bit of it, but I think mostly it's just the design. Or maybe he was the one that was in the games that I played, so I was more familiar. But yeah, getting a Scyther in the bug contest north of Goldenrod, that's an accomplishment. That's a feel-good moment. Okay. For rock types, we've got the Geodude line, we've got Onix, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and then the fossils. Excuse me. I think I gotta go with one of the fossils. No disrespect to the others, but fossil types are just so cool. As for which one, I do praise Helix, but I think Kabutops is maybe my favorite design. Well, I don't know. Ammonite is so lovable, and Aerodactyl is cool too. I remember whenever there was an episode in the anime, it was usually pretty freaky if it had the fossil types. There was one where they were in the desert and like the ground collapsed. I think Ash fell into this hole where he was surrounded by fossil types that were angry at him for disturbing them. I think that was around the time Togepi came into the anime as well. Something like that. And then there was one where there were scientists studying Kabuto, and there were so many of them coming up on the shore, just like the horseshoe crabs they're inspired by. So I think they're all good, but if I have to pick a favorite, do I want Kabutops for being strong, Aerodactyl for being cool, or Omanite for the little squiddy swirl guy? I think I'm gonna go with Omanite. I'm guessing you would go with Kabutops, Stormageddon? Ghost. Well, Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Yep. I mean, obviously you gotta level it up to Gengar every time, but if I had to pick, yeah, I really like Haunter with the big ton. I think Haunter... Same for me. And for Dragon, I gotta go with Dragonair. Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. I just think Dragonair is really neat. And I always wonder what a third evolution that kind of stays more similar to the other two would look like. Same situation with Dragonair to Dragonite. You want a cool design, not a parade balloon? I don't hate Dragonite. I just think Dragonair is cooler. Dragonite, he's cuddly, and I like that too. He makes me think of the song Puff the Magic Dragon. When I think of Puff the Magic Dragon, I picture Dragonite. I'm picking Dragonair. Dark. Huh. Oh, there's no dark types in Gen 1, so they put all of the weird ones that you might encounter in your game. We've got Missing No. We've got the Unidentified Ghost. I feel like that should have gone in the Ghost type category. We've got the Fossils, and then some sort of error to do with Missing No as well. I think an alternate appearance. I'm just gonna go with normal Missing No. Gotta get those rare candies. All the Master Balls. Steel. Yes, Magnemite did become Steel type later on, so I suppose this qualifies. I will... Oh, I guess none of the Gen 1 Pokemon became Dark type later on. Interesting. Because, yeah, you've got these that became Fairy when they added Fairy type, and this became Steel, but nobody became Dark. I will choose Magnemite. I like just a single one. And with Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, and Wigglytuff, and Mr. Mime. Jigglypuff is cute. Jigglypuff in the anime is also cute. The gag where she would sing and put them all to sleep. Never gets old, but I'm gonna go with one of the Clefairies. Do I want Clefairy or do I want Clefable? I think I like Clefairy. Anything but Mr. Mime. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. I like in Gold and Silver when you can go back to Mount Moon, and there's a event, I think on, was it Tuesday nights? If you go to Mount Moon, you can see Clefairies dancing around a meteor. And that's just... It was so magical. I like Clefairy. Okay, starter! Oh, you've got Pikachu and Eevee as well. Oh, do I go with Pikachu or do I go with Charizard? I'm a sucker for Pikachu, I think. I don't know, there's just so much more characterization there and cuteness. Thinking about picturing playing Pokemon Yellow and you can talk to your Pikachu and he has a little face of how he's doing. And he follows behind you. I love Pikachu. And Pikachu in the anime, so many great moments. Yeah. Charizard's cool, but my heart goes out to Pikachu. Okay. Gimmick form. I see all these Gen 1 Pokemon that got Megas or Dynamaxes or Gigantamaxes. I think I instantly know which one I like the most. It's gotta be Charizard X with the black and the blue flame. I mean, it just doesn't... You had no idea 80% of these existed? Yeah, I think from Venusaur up through Gengar... No. Up through Mewtwo. All these Gen 1 ones up to Mewtwo were in X and Y. Mega Evolutions were introduced. And then the rest of these, Venusaur through Snorlax, that is a gimmick that was in Sword and Shield, where they became really big and had a different design. You were entertained by Poseidon Kingler? Yeah, that's funny. That's neat. And so yeah, I'm definitely going with this Charizard. But the other Charizard's pretty cool too. They each had different abilities. I think Charizard Y with this design had Drought, which was pretty neat. I like Blastoise's Mega as well. Alakazam's Mega was very cool. Gotta dip out for a work meeting. Alright, have a good meeting, Stormageddon. We'll see if I'm still going at this pace. I mean, you probably know better than I do. Whether I'll still be going when you get back. Probably, I would imagine. Let's see. Oh, there's the cool thing where I think click on the shiny charm. No, there. The shiny Mega Gengar is white. Normal shiny Gengar is just like a slightly different shade of purple and is super disappointing. But Mega Gengar, when he's shiny, is this cool white color, which is just awesome. But not even so, I like the Mega Charizard. Slowbro's hilarious. I didn't really care for the Pinsir, or especially the Gyarados. Having the like shorter, fatter, dark type Gyarados was weird. Aerodactyl getting comically villainous rock shapes to look like big eyebrows and a goatee. A little strange. Mewtwo's kinda neat, kinda weird. I like this one, I think Y, better than Mewtwo X. And I didn't play Sword and Shield, so I'm not super familiar with the Dynamaxes. Butterfree's pretty cool. Pikachu, that's kind of neat with the tail as a lightning bolt. Lawn Cat Meowth is very good. Yeah. A big Lapras looks kind of cool, but I think I like a little Lapras that you can ride. Snorlax is a neat idea, but I don't know. It's I feel like the practicality of it. If Snorlax stands up and there's just all these plants and animals that fall off of it. And a big fluffy Eevee, I don't know. Doesn't really do it for me. definitely going with this. Favorite legendary? Well, I think it's between Articuno and Mewtwo. And it's close. Going through the unknown cave behind Cerulean. Getting Mewtwo. Mewtwo's cool, Mewtwo's powerful. Do I like Articuno more? I You know, Articuno already got representation twice on this row. I think I do like Mewtwo enough that I want to give him the shout out here. Alright, and then my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Out of all the ones I've selected so far, one of these has got to be my favorite. Okay. The contenders. Ditto. I really like Ditto. Charizard's neat. He might be honorable mention more than a contender. Pikachu, I suppose. Articuno, Primate. Cubone is up there. Alakazam. I mean, now I'm looking at him like, wait, all of these are favorites. Even though I really like the Mega Charizard, I don't see it as a contender for favorite Gen 1. I mean, they want to do it. They included that just because Gen 1 didn't have a gimmick. But I can't seriously consider it a Gen 1 Pokemon. Dragonair is really good. Dragonair... I mean, if it was like me picking for a party of Gen 1, then it would be like Charizard, Lapras, Venusaur, Raichu... Alakazam, Marowak, or something like that. Articuno. But if it's just picking a favorite Pokemon in and of itself, I've got some sentiments about Dragonair, but I think I gotta go with Ditto. I love the little guy. Okay. I need to pick up the pace a little bit, probably. Gen 2, normals. Sentret, Furret, love those guys. Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, pretty cool. I do like Hoot Hoot. The whole day-night thing, I can remember just how excited and how cool I thought it was in Pokemon. The way the color palette would change. Running into different Pokemon. Man, I love that game. And Hoot Hoot being the first one you find at night. Really neat. Apom, I do love a monkey. One and only Stormy, welcome. I'm picking favorite Pokemon. And so far we've gone through Gen 1, and I've got the link pinned in chat if you want to play along at home. Feel free to let me know what yours are for each of these as we go through them. Otherwise, I'll probably tweet the completed set when I'm done, and you could reply as well. Hi. Okay. So Sentret for it, very good. Apom, I do like. Dunsparce is so stupid. You can't help but love it. Teddiursa's neat. I think Teddiursa and Ursa Rain were gold exclusives, so I didn't get to know him very well on silver. You got Porygon 2, and Stantler, Smeargle, and Miltank and Blissey. I do like Smeargle. Smeargle's helpful. I like the design of Smeargle. I like that he was hard to find, hidden away in the back grass of Ruins of Alph that you could only reach going through Union Cave. And his sketch move, so that he can have any moveset, really. It lets you make him kind of an ultimate Pokemon catcher if you give him Soak and Stun Seed and False Swipe, stuff like that. So he's pretty neat. But an Apom was cool, a rare one you find by headbutting. But I just love how fluffy and adorable Sentret and Furret are. But between the two, Sentret and Furret, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Sentret. Okay, fire types. Oh, those are some good fire types in Gen 2. Typhlosion, extremely cool. Slugma and Magcargo, pretty neat. Houndoom and Houndour, very cool designs. Entei, do like the legendary dogs. Ho-Oh, unforgettable. Oh, I mean, these are, sometimes it's picking a favorite out of a bunch, and sometimes so many of them could be your favorites. These are all really good. I think Houndoom will get another chance in the dark types, and Magcargo probably in the rock types. Ho-Oh in the legendary as well. These are all justifications because my gut is definitely telling me. The favorite's got to be the Typhlosion line. Typhlosion very powerful, but out of the three designs, I really like Cyndaquil the best. I like him when he's a little guy with some fire on his back. Water. Oh, Totodile, my boy, my darling boy. Feraligatr. And then you've got, Marill and Azumarill. I do like those. These are very good as well. Oh no, I love all the Gen 2 Pokemon. Chinchou and Lantern, Marill, Azumarill, Wooper and Quagsire. Very good. Corsola, Antine, Kingdra, and Suicune. Oh, the legendary dogs were so cool, but I'm sorry, I gotta go with Feraligatr. He is maybe, we'll find out for sure, but he's maybe my favorite starter. Okay. You've got, for grass types Gen 2, you've got Chikorita, Bayleaf, and Meganium, Blossom, Blossom, Hoppip, Jumpluff, and Skiploom. Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Sunkern, Sunflora, Celebi. I do like Hoppip, but I also like Blossom. Never really went for Meganium. Not a bad design, but I think the sassy Chikorita in the anime just made me hate the character. Very possessive of Ash as a Pokemon. Hoppips are just these cute little guys, the way they fly around. But I like the little hula dancer too. I like the designs of each, but I think the fact that Blossom is also a really strong Pokemon, I'm gonna go with Blossom when I would actually have on my team if it's a tie on the design. Okay, Electric for Gen 2. We've got Chinchou and Lantern, Pichu, Mareep, and Ampharos, Flaffy, Elekid, Raikou. I gotta go with Ampharos, I think. Unless Mareep. No, I think Ampharos's design is pretty good too. I mean, the Mareep line is definitely a must-have for Electric in your party in Gen 2. I like Ampharos. Okay. Ooh, ice types. The ice path was so cool. I like the ice puzzles and Swinub and you picked all your Gen 1? Nice. Okay. Sneasel and Mount Silver as well. Pretty neat. Swinub and Piloswine. Delibird is, I mean, the present. It's a meme Pokemon, but it's also cute. The ice puzzles in Gold and Silver were fun. Yeah, they really were. Especially later on in the cave when it gets combined with some strength puzzles too. Oh, it felt so accomplished to make it through that cave. Arrive in Blackthorn City. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Swinub. I like the little Roomba Pokemon. He's just a little guy. It's his birthday. Okay. Ooh, fighting. Got Tyrogue and as the new baby for Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop introduced as the new evolution. But I really liked Heracross. Heracross was really strong. I like to have him in my party. And definitely Crobat. I never got Zubat and Golbat back when it was just them, but Crobat made them really good. I like the design of Crobat. I like leveling it up for happiness. The speed on that Crobat as a flying and poison type. You picked all the Gen 1 and then it reset because you accidentally closed the browser. Oh no! Well, I mean, once you've decided, I think going through and clicking on the ones you decided can't take more than, should be able to do it in less than a minute, right? It's choosing that's the hard part. Okay. Wooper and Quagsire, Gligar, Steelix, Swinub, Piloswine, Fampion, Domfan, and Tyranitar. Ooh. Wooper. I love Wooper. And I also love Fampion, Domfan. I like them as ground types. But Tyranitar, or Larvitar rather. Tyranitar is rock dark, I think, so it loses the ground type when it evolves from Pupitar. Pupitar, whatever. Pupa. Wooper, Domfan, Larvitar. I think I gotta give the shout out to Domfan. I do like Domfan. Flying. We've got Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, Ladyba and Ladian, Crobat, Togetic, Natu and Xatu, Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff, Yanma, Murkrow, Gligar, Delibird, Mantine, Skarmory, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. Ooh. I do like Xatu. Maybe Xatu will be my favorite psychic. Skarmory is pretty neat. Getting Skarmory in that path below. Blackthorn. Double checking over some of these because, I mean, what they're going up against is Lugia as maybe my favorite legendary. I really like Lugia. I think I gotta go with that. But then Psychic, Wobbuffet, Celebi, you always pick the unattainable. Oh, for Psychic here? Yeah. Celebi. I didn't get Mew or Celebi. Or no, maybe a friend did give me Mew once, but then I'm not sure if it was legit. I didn't get any of the event Pokemon really until Gen 5. I got Victini from a GameStop, I think. And then I think it was around when Gen 6 was out. It was the 25th anniversary of Pokemon. And so they were releasing all the event Pokemon they ever had, like one a month at GameStops. And so I was able to get them all that way. Mew you can get through a glitch in Gen 1. Yeah, I think he got it with a Game Shark or something. Mew in Gold and Silver was like a Pokewalker thing? Oh, there might have been that. Something like that. Or maybe it was Pokemon Go, the Pokemon Go thing they had. Yeah, I got Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I don't think I got Mew with it. I don't remember that. For Psychic types, Wobbuffet in the anime is great. Very comedic part of Team Rocket. Espeon's kind of cool. And I really like the Unknown Puzzle. So I think they're pretty neat, even though I would never have one on my party. But I gotta go with Xatu. The Pokégo accessory was how you got Mew and Sword? Yeah, that's where I remember Mew being associated with an accessory. I don't remember, but maybe I missed it. if it was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, I think Natu and Xatu are really neat. Cool designs. Strong psychic types. Okay, bugs. We've got Ladybug and Spinnerack. We've got Yanma. Ooh, Scizor. And Heracross, Shuckle, Pineco, and Forretress. Forretress is memorable from the Koga fight in the Elite Four. Scizor is so cool. But Yanma, I have so many memories of trying to freaking catch it. Because it was so rare on one route. You had to get lucky with a swarm or something. Talking to the trainer there and having him call you when he sees a Yanma. But even then it was so rare. Yeah, I remember the Pokewalker that came with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I brought that around with me everywhere. Until one day I forgot it in the pocket of my pants and it went through the wash and broke. Heartbreaking. So I think for me, it's between Yanma and Scizor. Oh, I really like Scizor's design, but I have such nostalgia for Yanma. I'm going to choose Yanma. Some of these, when it's a tie, I end up kind of feeling like I want to pick the underdog. Okay, rock types. Sudowoodo. Such a fun little guy. The whole quest of finding the strange looking tree, getting the watering can. Man, I'm so nostalgic for the old Pokemon games. And Shuckle, I think you trade a Pokemon for him on the island. Magcargo's pretty cool, but I gotta go with Tyranitar. I mean, it was going through Mount Silver, meeting Larvitar, and just being like, what is this little guy? And then you just keep leveling him from 20 all the way up to 55 to get a Tyranitar. And you're just like, oh my god, it's a big T-Rex guy. He's so strong. He is the coolest. Ghost. In Gen 2, you don't get a choice. The Shuckle, someone wants you to hold him for a while, and sometimes the kid would ask for it back, or he lets you keep it. Oh. Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a friend who Shuckle is their favorite Pokemon. With the sort of speed strats you can do in a competitive play. Shuckle's neat. I respect the Shuckle. I don't fuckle with Shuckle. Dragon, also no choice. Dark types. Oh, this is tough too. Umbreon, Houndoom, Tyranitar, Sneasel, Murkrow. Yeah, I mean, Umbreon is, spoiler alert, probably my favorite evolution. But because of that, I kind of want to give somebody else a moment here. And like, I already picked Tyranitar, so like, is this the time I want to say I do really like Houndoom? It's got good dark types, and it's got the fire too. It's got this cool design. I think I'm gonna pick Houndoom here. Would I rather have an Umbreon or a Houndoom in my party? I think I'd probably usually go with Houndoom just to get... Because I like getting the good spread of type coverages whenever I'm playing, so I'll try to have, you know, Pokemon with 2 types and try to then have 12 types covered across everything. So then you just use the move of that type, get the stab bonus, get the super effective on the enemy, and that's the way to beat the base game with no trouble. Steel! Oh, well, Steelix is pretty cool, Skarmory is also cool, but now I gotta go with Scizor. Really neat design. Fairies in Gen 2. Snubbull and Gramble. Now, gotta go with Azumarill here. Oh, but Togepi is so cute. I do love a Togepi. Carrying around the egg. Your first little egg. But no. I like Azumarill dearly. So, even if he can't be... Even if he's gotta be my second favorite water type of Gen 2, he gets a spot to shine in the fairy. Favorite starter? For Alligator. Gimmicks! Here we've got the Megas of Gen 2 Pokemon. Ampharos with the beautiful hair. I didn't really care for Scizor's Mega. Steelix kinda cool. Heracross a little weird. Houndoom and Tyranitar... I don't know, I'm really on the fence on whether it's cool or lame. It's something, but I think I gotta go with Ampharos. Getting the big hair just looks so funny, but then also got the dragon type, which is really cool. Legendary. Legendary dogs. So many memories of chasing them down. But Lugia, I can't not choose Lugia. I think Lugia is really neat. Going through the Whirl Islands, finding him. I just love the design of it. The color scheme. This big bird swimming through the seas. Associated with the moon in a way. I just... the nighttime. I like Lugia. Okay, favorite out of all of these. Tyranitar's cool, and Lugia's cool, but I gotta go with, for Alligator, favorite starter. It's gonna get the favorite of that gen. Okay. Well, we don't want this to take 1, 2, 3, 4 more hours, so I'm gonna try and pick up the pace a little still. Okay. Gen 3. Zigzagoon. Great. Love him. I love his pickup ability. Tailo and Swellow. take them or leave them. Don't really care. Slack Off, Vigoroth, Slacking. Kinda neat, never really used them. Whismer, Loudred, Exploud. I do like their design, but never really used them. Azumarill, Skitty and Delcatty, Spinda. Oh, Swablu's normal type? I forget about that. Normal flying who becomes dragon flying. Zangoose. Then you've got, what was the weather one's name? What was your little name, little guy? No. Weather Pokemon. No, not the weather effect. Cast form. I could picture that started with a C. Cast form's a little neat, but I think for this one it comes down between Zigzagoon and Kecleon. I'm gonna go with Kecleon. Really cool little guy. Finding an invisible Kecleon and battling him. His camouflage ability is pretty neat too. Hoenn fire types. Blaziken, Numel, and what was your name? Numel evolves into Camerupt, Torkoal. I do like Blaziken. I don't like many of the firefighting types, but Blaziken's alright. The first one to do it. Get those kicks in. Very strong starter to have. Numel's cool. Torkoal's kinda neat. I'm going with Blaziken. Okay. Water types. We've got Mudkip's line, got Lotad's line, Wingull, Surskit, Carvanha and Sharpedo, Wailmer and Wailord, Whiscash, Corphish, Phoebus and Melodic, Spheal. Do like Spheal. Carvanha for you, Stormy. Carvanha's pretty cool. The Car Vending Machine Company. Oh, is that... Does it have the same name as a real company? Can't imagine there's... What would a car vending machine company be? Oh, it is. Buy and finance used cars online. Well, they're not sponsoring me, so I'm not going to talk about them anymore. Huh. Interesting. Today I learned. Clamperl, Gorbis, and Huntail. Bunch of weird little guys. Relicanth. Pretty cool. Kyogre, also a neat legendary. I like Mudkips. I like Sharpedo. And I like Spheal. And I like Kyogre. Between those, I'm going to pick Spheal. I like a round little guy. Okay, we've got Trico, Lotad, C-Dot, Shroomish, not Roserade, was it Rosario? That's just a name. Rosalia. Roserade. Yeah, Roselia. Roselia. I hated these fossils. And I don't think I need to explain why. Cacturn, pretty neat. Oh. I would usually go with... I think when I first played Pokemon Sapphire, I tried to use Trico, but then I depended too much on my Trico that became a Sceptile. It depended too much on my Sceptile, so then when I got to the Flying Gym, the Flying type just kept eviscerating me, but to the point that I actually restarted the game and went for Blaziken. So I do like Sceptile, but I also like Shroomish. I think the grass fighting is pretty neat. Helpful type coverage. I like Cacturn's design, and I also think Tropius is pretty cool. Between them, I'm probably going to go with Sceptile. Electric. I didn't really care for the electrics in this gen. I don't know, it's supposed to be like an electric dog, but I think it looks really weird. So I'll go with Plus or Minun, even though I don't really care about them either. But which one? I'll go with Minun. Ice types. Snorunt and Glalie are pretty cool. Spheal, Celio, Regice. I'm gonna go with Spheal again. Fighting, you've got Makuhita and Hariyama, who I mostly just associate with grinding in Victory Road. I can hear the bells. I can hear the bells as I grind Victory Road, killing a bunch of Medichams and Hariyamas. But I'll give it to Blaziken again. Seviper's pretty cool. Swalot, Gulpin and Swalot. I think it's a neat gimmick, but I like Seviper's design. Ground types. Oh, I do. Numel's cute, but I gotta go with Flygon. Flygon, Ground Dragon. It's pretty cool. Or no, does he? No, he's ground type because he's here. Yeah. Flying. What is that? Oh, Gale of Darkness, maybe? Pokemon X... whatever. I've used Tropius at least once in my party. But I really like Altaria for flying. Oh, Rayquaza though. Well, I will put Altaria here. And then for Dragon, I'll give it to Rayquaza. Even though Flygon and Altaria are both quite cool. Rayquaza, I mean, his design is so interesting. He's so powerful. Going up the tower is a really neat adventure to have after the Elite Four. I think he's maybe the Pokemon that was the hardest for me to ever catch. I mean, I suppose once you get down to the encounter itself, I mean, you know, like Yanma may have taken me hours to try to find one in the grass. And going up the tower with the bike probably didn't take that long, but even though that was hard too. Rayquaza, it's so many Pokeballs. You get him down to so little health, and you get him paralyzed, or you get him asleep, and you just throw dozens of Pokeballs, and they just won't go in. But what a reward. Okay, Psychic. I'm a big Gardevoir fan. Spoink is cute too. These guys are neat, but not really my favorite. Hey, these weren't 3rd gen. The question mark and exclamation point should be in 4th gen. I'm going with Gardevoir. Okay. This is bug types. I think Shedinja is really neat. It may not surprise you that an undead like myself thinks that the ghost types are pretty cool, but I like the lore. I think the way you have to do some tricky stuff in order to get in your party, Shedinja's cool. Okay. Ooh. Aeron and Aggron. Aeron, Lairon, Aggron. I really like that line. Definitely going with them. Let's go with Aggron. Really cool. Here, I have to go with Sableye. He is maybe my favorite Pokemon of all of them. Duskull is neat too. But I don't like Duskull's evolutions. I don't like Dusclops, and I don't really care for Dusknoir. Little Duskull's neat. But Sableye is my guy. Sableye is my little impish ghost guy with the jewel eyes. Okay. We've got Poochyena, Mightyena. Absol's pretty neat, and I do like Sharpedo, but I'm sorry, but Sableye's gonna take this too. He's a dark type, and I love him. Do I want to give Sharpedo and Absol a moment in the spotlight, though? No. Just mentioning them there is... it's all you get. Okay, Definitely going with Aggron again here. And I will go with Gardevoir again here. Favorite starter? This one's tough for me. Because I feel like Sceptile and Blaziken, I like them about the same amount. Don't really love either of them, but those are the ones I generally use. Even though Mudkip is the cutest of the three initial ones. I think I like Blaziken the most. Gimmick form. Got the Dragon Sceptile. Got a cool looking Blaziken. A really swole Marshtomp. Gardevoir in her ballroom dress. Sableye gets the big jewel. And the red eyes. Aggron, kinda neat too. I'm sorry, but Manectric just still looks so goofy. Didn't really like Sharpedos. I do really like Camerupts. I think that the Mega for Camerupt really improves that Pokemon. Absol looking so edgy with the angel wings. And these with their primal evolutions. Those are pretty cool. I think the biggest glow up from these megas is Mega Camerupt, but I really like Mega Sableye. Okay, favorite legendary? The Regis are fine. I think they're neat designs. Not really attached to Latios and Latias all that much. Or Jirachi and Deoxys. For me, it's a toss-up between Rayquaza and Kyogre. And I think I gotta give it to Kyogre here. Yeah. I do really like that design, that Pokemon. Okay, favorite? Well, that one's easy. So let's keep going. Gen 4 normal types. Got the Starly line, the Bidoof line, my favorite HM slave. If you haven't watched the animation that the official Pokemon YouTube channel had, where I forget what it was like Bidoof's Day or something, and Bidoof's Time to Shine. That was a good animation. Don't like the Apom evolution. Baneri is cute, if oddly disturbing. Don't like Glameow. Don't like these. Munchlax, you can stay. Porygon Z. I didn't like most of the evolutions that 4th gen added. There's a couple exceptions, but for this, Regigigas is pretty cool. Regigigas or Munchlax? I do like Munchlax, a little Totoro guy, but I think I'm giving it to Regigigas. Having the temple in the snow town. venturing there with your three Reggies, having that battle. That was a cool moment. And I think it's a cool looking design. Okay, I don't really like the Infernape line. Even though I like fire types and I like monkeys, he just looks like a little shithead. And so I never picked him. Magmortar, he's got the cool cannon, but don't really like him. I'm going with Heatran. I think going to that post-game area in Diamond and venturing into the dangerous volcano, finding Heatran there was pretty cool. Okay, and the Piplup line, Buizel, these guys, the I'm blanking on these names. Shellos and come on. Gastrodon. Yeah, that I knew it started with a G, but it was not on the tip of my tongue. Finneon. This is maybe the most forgettable Pokemon for me. Mantike, Palkia. I do like Buizel, but for me it's gonna be Empoleon. I think he's pretty neat. Very cool design. Okay. Turtwig to Torterra. Roserade, I think, is a cool design. Cherim. Cherubi. Carnivine. Abomasnow. Leafeon, and why is the pressure of streaming making me forget all these Pokemon names? Why do you do this to me, brain? That mythic Pokemon is named Shaman. I knew that. Why can't I remember? Okay. I do like Leafeon's design. I also like Torterra and Roserade. Snover is cute. I'm gonna go with Torterra. Okay. Electric. That's an instant Pachiriso from me. Okay, ice types. Ooh. I like Glaceon, but Frostlass is also one of the only evolutions I liked from 4th gen. How many ghosts were there? Do I like Glaceon more than Frostlass? Kinda. Let's say Glaceon there. Okay, fighting types. I suppose Lucario's fine. I'm not a big Lucario fanboy, but I like him more than the rest here. Poison types, I hated all of these, really. Running into Team Galactic with their poison types, their Peruglies, their Toxicroaks. This guy, who I could never... You think he's a bug type, but he's poison dark. And this guy was poison bug, this guy's poison dark. You forget, you start to think, was he even ground or something? It's just... annoying. Drapion, Scorupian Drapion, I think it was. I'd like Roserade the most out of all those. Okay. Ground types. I do like Hippopotas. Sorry, my water bottle made weird sounds. I'll mute the next time I take a sip. Gibble, Gabite, Garchomp. Pretty cool. I kind of want to give it to Hippowdon. I just think it's a pretty neat, scary, tough-looking Pokemon. I remember being a bit amazed the first time I saw it. Whoa, look at that guy. Coming out of the sand, looking all cool. Flying. Don't really like Staraptor. Drifloon's pretty cool. Togekiss. Yanmega, just don't really care for it, even though I like Yanma. Gliscor. Honchkrow, yeah, just don't like those new evolutions. I'm gonna go with Drifloon. Okay, we've got Bronzong. We've got Mime Jr. And we've got the emotional guys. Or no, only one of them. They had three. What were they? It was like courage and empathy and wisdom or something. I'm gonna go with Cresselia, I think. I like that design, and it's fun to see the return of some roaming legendaries. Gives a bit of the thrill of the hunt to catching that. Okay. Gotta give it to the Whoop. I think Kricketot is cuter than Kricketune, but I gotta go for the Whoop. Okay. Boy. Not a huge fan of any of these, but I think Bastiodon probably takes it for me there. Definitely cooler looking than Rampardos. Okay. Spiritomb is the inferior Ghost Dark Pokemon. Giratina and Rotom are pretty neat, but I really liked Frostlass, so I'm gonna give that to there. Okay, Dragon. I'm gonna go with Dialga. I like Giratina's cool, and that experience was cool. Going into the, was it Wayside Cave or something? But I like the Brontosaurus Time Dragon. Okay. Dark type. I guess Darkrai is the coolest looking out of those. Steel. Ooh. Already got a few favorites in here. Empoleon, Bastiodon, Cario, Dialga, and Heatran I all chose for their respective other type. So which one is my favorite Steel type? Maybe Empoleon or Heatran? I think I will give it to Empoleon. Dialga? I'll give it to Empoleon. Okay. I suppose I'll choose you. Favorite starter? I think I typically, in replays, choose Torterra, just because it's got... I like the grass ground typing in-game, but as far as a favorite Pokemon, I like the penguin guy. Favorite Mega of these? Abomasnow's Mega is kind of neat. Cario's Mega was also neat. I think I'll give it to Lucario. And then favorite Legendary. Dialga, Giratina, Heatran, Regigigas. I like Dialga. Of all these, I think Dialga is neat. So my favorite Gen 4 Pokemon. Ooh. So Empoleon's probably up there. Pachiriso's cute, but I don't know about favorite Gen 4. Frostless, maybe. Empoleon, Frostlass, Dialga. I think might be the top 3. I do love a ghost type. I think I'm gonna go with Frostlass. Okay. Gen 5. The dogs are cute. The rats, not so much. The birds, whatever. Hat rat, pie dove, pheasant, Audino. What was the chinchilla one called? Chillicino? Chilla... Chincilla... Chin... Chillicino was the evolution from Minchino. Minchino's cute. And I did like the seasonal deer. I think Meloetta, the dancing and singing form, I did like that. But I don't know if they're my favorite design compared to some of these. I like Herdier. I like Minccino. Lillipup, Herdier, and Herdiest. No, what's his name? Stoutland. I'm gonna go with Minccino. Okay. For fire types, we've got... Ooh. You know, I think Darmanitan has such a cool design, but I don't like him ever since I read the Pokédex entry about him leaving warm little poops everywhere for people to use. I don't like it. But I mean Litwick, Lampent, and Chandelure. I mean, that's just some of the coolest design ever. Me and my ghost type bias, but gotta go with it when it's my fave. Volcarona's cool too. It made Volcarona and Larvesta feel pretty special with the way there's only the one you find in the game and deep within the sand thing. I want to replay White and White 2 at some point. Favorite, gonna go with Chandelure. Okay. Oshawott, Samurott. I do like Samurott. Typical starter I go with for black and white. Seismitoad's kind of neat. And I do like the design for Tord. What's this one? Dang it. What's the name of this Pokemon? It's... Tirtuga and Caracosta. Yeah, I think that design's kinda neat. I'm gonna go with Samurott though. Snivy, Serperior. Kinda like Snivy, but don't really care for Serperior. Don't really like the elemental monkeys. I don't think most people do. Leaveney. It's pretty neat. Whimsicott, also cool. Lilligant. This game had a lot of nice grass types. Leaveney, Lilligant, Sawsbuck, Maractus, Amoonguss. Even Ferroseed. All these guys. I think I'm gonna go with Sawsbuck. I do really like Leaveney. And I probably use Whimsicott in my party, but I like the design of Sawsbuck. A deer that changes with the seasons. Which one of the four do I want to pick to look for Sawsbuck? Let's choose the fall version. Electric. Easy. Easy Emolga. Love a flying squirrel. Love a happy little flying squirrel. That's a flying type. But Blitzel's neat. Substrika, I think, is a bit too busy. Joltik, cute. Garvantula, pretty cool. Bug Electric. Stunfisk, yeah. I mean, I just gotta go with Emolga, one of my favorites. Ice. People hate on the ice cream. I think it's fine. It's a fine ice cream. Not one of my favorites. Cubchoo, I wanna like the polar bear Pokemon, but it just... The fact that the younger evolution just has this huge frozen snot coming out of its nose, and then the older evolution has that furry bulge right there. There's just something I take issue with in both designs, even though I want to like them. Cryogonal's pretty neat. I'm tempted to choose Cryogonal, but I also think Kyurem is cool. But I'm gonna go with Cryogonal. I like the snowflake. Okay, fighting. You've got Not Machop, Zentimber, and Conkeldurr. You've got Sock and Throw instead of Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Oh, Scrafty. I do like Scrafty and Scraggy. Mienshao. Oh, that's right. The four Musketeers dogs are fighting type. I'm gonna go for this little guy. Okay, you've got Venipede. You've got Garbodor. You've got Amoonguss. I don't like a centipede that can rear up on its hind legs. But I do think this little guy is a cool design. And people hate on the trash bag too, but I think he's fine. I don't really like the pigtails that Garbodor has, but I think they're fine. I also think the Pokeball mushroom is cute. I like that they brought back this idea of Pokemon of having a Pokeball-like design like they had with Voltorb and Electrode. Ground type. Drillbur and Crocodile. Oh, Golurk. Oh, the ghost types get me again. I do really like Golurk. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, for flying, you've got the birds, you've got Woobat and Swoobat. You've got this thing. Come on, brain. Sigilyph. Worked that time. Oh, Emolga. I mean, out of these, none of them beats Emolga. I do like Woobat. He's a funny little guy. But Emolga's my fave. Okay. You got Masharna. You've got Reuniclus. I like Reuniclus. I'm gonna go with Reuniclus. Got LGM. Green Man. Got Gothita. Yeah, look at this little guy. Okay, for bug, Gen 5 had a lot of bugs, and they were pretty neat. I like Joltik. I like Durant. I like Volcarona. And I do like Leaveney too. Games do seem to get released with more bugs these days. Yeah. Yeah. Scarlet and Violet. Those games had a lot of bugs, didn't they? Oh, but there's also Dwebble. Dwebble and Crustle. Do like Dwebble. Dwebble is Scuttle's favorite Pokemon, I think. So I think I gotta choose Dwebble at least once, but do I choose him for Rock or for Bug? For Rock, Gigalith and Caracosta are pretty cool. I think I'll go for Dwebble here and go for Gigalith here. Okay, ghost types. Yamask, Cofagrigus, pretty neat. But really it's between Chandelure and Golurk. And I gotta go with Chandelure. Okay, dragons. Axu. You're asking me what my favorite dragon is in Gen 5? Haxorus, Druddigon. Zekrom is pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go with Zekrom. Dark types. The crocodiles are cool. Scraggy and Scrafty I like. Zorua, I like the design of Zorua. Zoroark, I don't like how big his mane is. Bisharp, Poniard are neat. I often use one of them. But I really like little Scraggy. So for steel types, I'll probably give it to Bisharp. For fairy, I do like Whimsicott, so I'm fine that that's the only real choice. Starters, always go with Samurott. Gimmick form, oh, what are these? You've got Mega Audino and Gigantamax, Garbodor. I'll give it to the Audino. Favorite legendary? I do like Zekrom. Meloetta's cool. Genesect is a neat concept, but I don't love the design. Never really cared for the genies. The dogs are just fine. Yeah, definitely gotta go with Zekrom here. And then favorite of Gen 5, even though I love ghost types, And this one had Chandelure, some other cool guys. I love Emolga. Okay. Gen 6. We've got Baniri, Fletchling. Oh, for normal types. We're thinking about normal. Oh, look at all those Furfroos. Helioptile. Electric normal was a cool pairing. I don't know. Didn't really love any of these. I used Furfrou in my party because it was a pretty strong tank early on. Looking at them though, I think I like Helioptile. Is that the name of the younger one or the later evolution? Helioptile, yeah, I got it right. Evolves into Heliolisk, a basilisk. Okay, fire types. Ooh, I mean, including megas on this is almost cheating. If I wasn't allowed to go with mega, I do kind of like the breaks in line. The Fennekin. Fennekin, breaks in, and Delphox. That's the third one. But I don't love the ear hair. Talonflame was really useful. I did a lot of Pokemon breeding in Gen 6 because they had the shiny sort of exploit where you could connect a program to your Wi-Fi while your Pokemon game was connected to Wi-Fi, and it could read the data on your Pokemon eggs to know what the trainer ID what the shiny ID number is. So then you find somebody with the trainer number that's the exact same. You just have them hatch the Pokemon, and then it's shiny, and they trade it back to you. Did that to get a lot of Pokemon shiny. People would do giveaways too. Volcanion, seeing a fire water was cool. So Talonflame might be a runner-up without Megas, but I mean that Mega Charizard's just hard to beat. Froakie is the starter I usually go with in Gen 6. But I don't know if he's my favorite water type, if it comes down to the design. Greninja, he's neat, but he's not that neat. I really like Clauncher's design. Clauncher and Clawitzer, like a howitzer, that's what it was. Yeah, I like Clawitzer. For grass types, Pumpkaboo's cute. Go-Goats are fine. I really like Trevenant's design. I think that's a good spooky tree. Okay, for electric. Oh yeah, they introduced a new Pikachu with a heart tail for what was it, the male or female Pikachu? They changed it. And they also made it so that Pikachu starts saying Pikachu in the game instead of the actual game cry, which I don't love. I like to D-Denny. Don't drop that da-da-na. Don't drop that da-da-na. Some nice ice types, Bergmite and Avalugg, and what were the fossils? Aurorus and Amara. Yeah, I like Aurorus's design. Fighting types. Pangoro. It's kind of neat. Hawlucha. It was fighting flying, and it was the first Pokemon to have a dual type attack move, I think. I do like Hawlucha. It's a funny little guy. Yeah. Poison. Skrelp and Dragalge are pretty neat, but the Mega for Gengar is pretty cool. So I guess I'll give it to that. Ground types. Diggersby, was that your name? Diggersby evolves from Bunnelby. I can't believe they have two bunny Pokemon that start with Bun and end in E. Bunnelby and Baneri? That's just confusing. Diggersby. Kinda like him, kinda don't. Oh, but this is a chance to say that I think the Mega for Camerupt is really cool. Okay. Flying. Oh, Noivern. Noivern's so cool. Talonflame was useful. I think Noivern has a cool design. Mega Rayquaza is also pretty neat. Charizard Y. What's the dragon look like? Oh yeah, with that competition, yeah, I'll give Noivern a shout out here. Okay, for Psychic, you had Esper. Oh, the memes. The memes of Esper. That stare. What have you seen, Esper? Don't care about Meowstic, though. Inkay is nice, but I like Inkay's design more than Malamar. Mega Alakazam and Mega Gardevoir I like. Do I go for the meme or do I go for one of the megas I like? I think I gotta go for a mega I like, and between the two, Mega Gardevoir, Mega Rayquaza, I think I like Mega Alakazam. Okay, bugs. Got the megas for those. I don't really like any of the bug megas. So then it's just down to my choice of Scatterbug comes Vivillon. And I choose the Oceanic Vivillon. Okay, you got the Barnacle guy. What was your name? Arbricle? Arbricle, who evolved from Binacle? Tyrant and Tyroar, was it? Tyrant and Tyrantrum. Those are cool. And then Carbuncle. The Carbuncle ate itself. Ooh. The Tyrant looks like a T-Rex toy I had growing up. What were those toys called? Where it was like these pegs and there were round things that you could stick in the pegs. Would build stuff. I mean, it was mostly like these skinny little pipes and then either hinges or round things that you could connect them all with. It wasn't connects, it was different from that. But anyway, there was one part that was a Tyrannosaurus Rex head. He's got the same shape. Favorite rock? I'll give it to Tyrantrum. And, ooh, this favorite ghost, even though it's got the Mega Sableye, Aegislash is so cool. The Phantom Sword that can swap between offensive and defensive. Okay. And then favorite dragon. Gudra. What was the little Gudra called? Goomy. Little Goomy. I like Goomy. I don't care for Gudra too much, but I like Little Goomy. And I like Mega Charizard, obviously. I just gotta give it to Mega Charizard again, if he's on that list. Well, no. I can give Goomy a little... I like Goomy. Okay, dark types. I don't know. Inkay was neat. Could give this to Mega Sableye, but Inkay or Greninja? Yeah. Okay. Steel. Gonna give it to Aegislash again. Ooh, I'll give this one to Steel and this one to Ghost. Go. Okay, fairy types in the gen that introduced them. You've got all the Floettes and Flabebes and Florigus. You've got Spritzel and what was it? Swirlix, Slurpuff, Sylveon. Sylveon's cute, but not my favorite evolution. Xerneas, eh. Diaceon? I'm gonna give this to Mega Gardevoir. And then for starter, ooh, I mean, I would usually end up with Greninja, but between these 9 Pokemon, kinda like Braixen. I will give it to Braixen. Okay, gimmick. We've got all the megas there ever was. And my favorite mega out of all of them, I do like Mega Sableye, and I do like Mega Camerupt, and I do like the Primal Legendaries, but it's, and I do like Mega Gengar, but it's gotta go to Charizard with Blue Fire. It's too cool. Okay, favorite legendary? Yeah. I didn't really like the legendaries in X and Y. And so it's between the 3 Omega, Alpha, and Delta. I'm gonna give it to Mega Rayquaza, because the Delta episode in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire was really cool post-game story to play through. Okay, favorite 6th gen Pokemon. Mega Charizard, Mega Camerupt, Aegislash. Ooh, I think it's between Aegislash and Mega Charizard. Ooh. It's close. It's hard to compare the two. But I think I got to go with... I think I'm going to go with Mega Charizard for now. Okay. Gen 7. Last gen I actually played. For normal, we've got the birds. What was it? Peepee-Peck? Toucannon? Is it Peepee-Peck? Peepee-Peck? No, No, I know it's toucanon. Trumbeak, peaky peck, not pee-pee peck. Not pee-pee cack. Pee-pee peck. It's peaky peck. Young goose and a gumshoe. Stuffle. Sylvany. I think the mongoose is a cool animal, but I didn't really like young goose. His design. I'm going to give this one to Komala? The koala in a coma? Just a sleepy little koala guy. Okay, fire types. Oh, definitely. Oh, well, it's really close between Salandit and Alolan Marowak. Oh, I like them both. Salandit. Yeah. I gotta go with Salandit. Little bandit guy. Little bandit guy, so mischievous, and fire poison type is so cool. Big fan. Okay, water types. We've got the mermaid seal, Poplio, Primarina, Marini evolves from Toxapex. Lysopod, Pukemukwu. The absolutely hideous what was that fish's name? It started with a B, didn't it? It's... Oh, this one was wishy-washy. But then... Oh, it's part psychic type, so I got... Bruxish. I knew it had a B and an X, but it's not Braixen, it's Bruxish. Yeah, definitely not that one. I don't know. The concept of little fish becoming a bigger fish is kind of neat. I didn't hate Primarina's design, even if I never chose it as a starter. I'll go with Wishy-Washy. Grass types. We've got Lurantis. Very cool. Lurantis and Sarina. Delmise. But also... Rowlet was the starter I chose every time. Rowlet, who becomes... Man, I'm so bad at these names right now. Decidueye. Decidueye. Like a deciduous forest. Decidueye is very good. Rowlet is very good. Delmise, I mean, as an undead pirate, I can't say I don't love the Ghost Grass Sunken Anchor. And the idea to make a Alolan Executor that's just very tall is very good. I appreciate that. Okay, but it's down between Decidueye, Rowlet, and Dhelmise. I like Decidueye, but Rowlet is just undeniably so cute. I'm favoriting that one. Okay. Electric. What were the electric bugs? That was like Gigavolt or something? If I type in Volt... No. Giga... No, Charbug. Chargebug is the middle one. Grubbin, Vikavolt. Not Gigavolt, Vikavolt. The island birds. Your name was... Togedemaru. And then the Island Guardians, the Ultra Beasts. Ooh, Alolan Raichu. Togedemaru is cute, but Alolan Raichu was really cool. Okay. Ice types. Wow, was this really the only ice type outside of the Alolan ones? Wow. Well, I suppose they are usually pretty rare. I love both of these, honestly. The Ice Sandshrew and the Ice Ninetales. Oh, very cool. I think I choose the Ninetales. Okay, fighting. I think I go with the Lemur, Crabrawler, and Crabrawler evolved. What was the name of Crabrawler's evolution? Crabominable. Crabominable. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Passimian, though. Hello, Lemur, playing football with some melons. It's a cute idea. Poison. Definitely going with Salandit again. Yeah. Salazzle's cool too, and I do evolve into Salazzle, but I like Salandit's design more. Okay, ground. Gotta go with the Pal of Sand and Sandy Gast. Haunted Sandcastle. Very cool idea. Okay, flying types. I do like the meteors. Meteor, I think is the name. All the different little colors. And I also like the birds, the island birds. Oricorio, right? Yes, Oricorio. But Rowlet's gotta take it. Okay, psychic types, though. Didn't really like any of them. Cosmog is kind of cool. little cosmic guy. And then there's the legendaries. But I think I'll give it to Raichu. Bugs. I guess if I have to choose one of these bugs, I will choose Golisopod for my boy, Guzma. Okay, rock types. Don't really care for the Alolan Geodudes. The dog, Rockruff and Lycanroc, kinda neat, but I really like Minior. So I'm gonna go with Minior. And can I choose a color? I do like the unshelled ones more than the shelled ones, but well, yeah, I guess I should just choose a color then. I'll go with this dark blue one. Okay, ghosts. Oh, so many good ghost Pokemon in this gen. Decidueye, Palisand, Mimikyu, Dhelmise, and Alolan Marowak. It's tough. I love all of them. But I think I gotta give Mimikyu. Well, wait. Mimikyu was Ghost Fairy. Maybe Mimikyu. Yeah, well, the Ninetales was a pretty good fairy, but put Mimikyu here. And then well, I mean, I gotta be honest with my I can't fudge around too much because like eventually like I would have to choose my favorite ghost out of all the ghosts I've picked so far. And if I like Mimikyu more than Dhelmise, I don't want Dhelmise to be there and Mimikyu to be out of the running. So I think I gotta put Mimikyu here too. So many good ghosts makes that tough. Okay, favorite dragon. This dragon's kind of cool. That dragon's neat, but not my favorite. I think out of these, I would pick Guzzlord, I believe was his actual name. Guzzlord. Yeah, that's just... I mean, wow. The Ultra Beasts were a trip. I really thought they were going with for something with the design. If I go to Gimmick, are they? No, Ultra Beasts are not listed under Gimmick. Okay. Oh, are they under Legendary? No. Ultra Beasts are not included for Legendary. Or wait, do they have their own thing down here? Yes, favorite Ultra Beast. I'll jump down here and do it since I'm talking about them. I really thought they were doing a thing where they match the real people or characters in the game. Like this is Lily, and this is this one is Professor Kukui. This one is Guzma. This is Lucamine. This is what's his name? The big The big guy who's chief of Melee Melee. Hao's grandfather. So I saw like a color scheme and like a similarity with those, so I thought the Ultra Beasts were from a dimension where we all have like equivalent guys, but for some of them, like Buzzswole and Celestina, these other later ones, I have no idea who their equivalent characters would be, so I gave up on that theory. But if I had to pick a favorite one, I don't know. I'll save that for later. Okay, dark type. Yeah, I don't like any. I didn't like these Alolans. I didn't like these Alolans. Didn't like that. I mean, I guess Alolan Rattatas okay. Steel. Oh, that's right. Alolan Sandshrew is Ice Steel. That's neat. I will give it to Togedemaru. Favorite starter, Decidueye, gimmick form. Or maybe I should swap them. Do Decidueye over here, Rowlet here. Okay. Now, it didn't win its respective types, but I think my favorite Alolan form is actually Alolan Marowak. So I'm going to give that to you. For legendary, didn't really care for the Island Guardians. Don't care about Silvally. Necrozma? Was that your name? Yeah, it was. Necrozma's neat, but I didn't play the Ultra games, so I don't know much about it. I think for me it comes down to between the box legendaries, Solgaleo and Lunala, or do I give it to Cosmog? I did like Cosmog. I like the coloration, just cute little guy. Yeah, I think I'll give it to Cosmog. Okay, favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. Ooh. Salandit, Decidueye, Alolan Raichu, Mimikyu, Alolan Marowak. This is hard. You know, I've usually I feel like in the past I usually said that Mimikyu or Alolan Marowak is my favorite, but today I'm really feeling the Salandit, and I don't know why. Just a little guy. Decidueye is fun to use in the party. His special Z move was really cool. Who what? New game? Who dis? Hey Nafox. I'm just playing a little project somebody made on GitHub. Cajun Avenger has this ultimate favorite Pokemon picker. Link is pinned in chat if you want to try it for yourself. And it's just going down, and it helps you see what the Pokemon of each type and each generation, and then also starters and the megas and legendaries and all that. So it's finding out what my favorite Pokemon are with each of these constraints, and then some cool stuff at the bottom. Vulpix is your favorite Pokemon? Always Vulpix, only Vulpix. Well, I did choose Alolan Ninetales, but I'm afraid that's as close as you'll get from me. So right now I'm choosing my favorite Gen 7 Pokemon. And usually I like the Ghost type so much, but... Because yeah, I can rule out Palossand isn't my favorite. Decidueye and Mimikyu. I do like Mimikyu, and I do like Alolan. So, but between Mimikyu and Salandit, right now, right now I'm really feeling the Salandit, so I'm just gonna go with that. Okay. Gen 8. Alola Vulpix is actually better, but you didn't play it, so regular Vulpix it is. Oh. Well, I would recommend... Do you own it? At this point, the 3DS eShop recently closed, so if you never bought a game on the 3DS, you can't get digital ones anymore. I enjoyed Sun and Moon. You own Blue and why? Okay. Well, getting on into Gen 8. I didn't play it, but I did collect all of them anyway with Pokemon Home and Leaf Green. Gotcha. I like Wooloo. I like the Kiss Zigzagoon. I like the new Stantler that came from Legends Arceus. I like Lawn Meowth. I'll give this one to Wooloo. Fire type. I hated the new Typhlosion from Poke Legends Arceus. What was this guy's name? Raboot? No, Raboot was the second evolution. Scorbunny. Scorbunny's cute, but I don't like the other two. Colossal. I hate centipedes, but I found Centiskorch to be pretty cool. I think I'll actually go with Centiskorch. Because that's the name of that one, right? Yes. And then there's Gigantamax, and it evolves from Sizzlipede. It's the little one. Okay, Gen 8 water types. Don't like that. Dreadnought? Dreadnought. Dreadnought's kinda cool. A bird-eating Pikachu. Very cool. Basculegion. kind of neat. Hisuian? The regional Samurott, kind of cool. These Gigantamaxes, not bad. If I had to choose a favorite from these, I might just go with regular Dreadnought. I think that's a solid Pokemon design. Poseidon Kindler is very good though. Yeah, I'll just go with Dreadnought. Leaf types. Yes. This guy. The Apple Dragon. I love him. Applin, Flapple, and darn it, I don't even remember. Applin evolves into Flapple or Appleton. Appleton is my favorite. An apple pie dragon. Have you picked what type of Pokemon in the first generation is your favorite? Yeah, for Gen 1, I said Ditto is my favorite overall. I love him. He can be anything. He's also nothing. He's got a cute little face. And it's very useful. Okay. Electric for Gen 8. You've got the little Corgi. You've got the hangry Pikachu. What was this guy? Something... This Toxel evolves into... Toxavolt or some... Toxtricity. Yeah, Toxtricity, that's a pretty cool design. I do love Gigantamax Pikachu. The old, fat Pikachu. Big fat Pikachu, edgy electric poison, or Corgi. I feel like the coloring on what's the Corgi's name? If I go and look here, Yamper and Boltund. I feel like the coloring around their eyes always looked a little off to me. And I kind of like Toxtricity, but having not played the game, I just don't really have any emotional attachment to him. So I gotta go with Big Fat Pikachu. Okay. Ice type. Snom is very good. Frostmoth. Ice Q. Hilarious. Galarin, Darmanitan, and Daruma are kind of cool. I think I'm gonna go with Snom. Okay, fighting types. You got the Grapple Octopus. What was his name? Grapplocked? From Clobopus into Grapplocked. Cool design, not my fave. I really like just this Chad Farfetched. Surfetched. Oh, there's a Hisuian Sneasel. Oh right, and the Roadrunner Zapdos. It's kinda cool. I wanna go with this though. Farfetch'd with a shield and a lance. Surfetched. Very good. Poison. Don't really care for the... Whoa, that's wild. I think I'll give Toxtricity his moment here. Do I like the yellow or the blue one more? Kinda like the blue better. Ground types. We've got a regional Stunfisk. We've got this dumb little boa constrictor. We've got the Yamask made of ruins, clay, a new Ursaring evolution. I'm not a fan of any of these, to be honest. I guess if I had to pick one, I'd just go with Yamask. Galaran Yamask. Flying types. Rookidee, Corviknight, the new Galaran forms of the legendary birds, a fourth genie. Don't really have any attachment or feelings one way or the other on these, so I'm just gonna go with the one eating a Pikachu, because that's hilarious. A Farfetch'd with a sword and a shield almost sounds too far-fetched. Oh. That's Sir Farfetch'd to you. Okay, we've got a ladybug that is a UFO. Sentient hare with a witch hat. Mr. Mime telling jokes. Discount Audino. Stantler with a beard. My Little Ponyta. And then some regionals. This is for Psychic? What are the options for Fairy? Oh, the little Ponyta isn't Fairy yet. Interesting. Well, I like the Ponyta design, so I'm gonna choose that one. Bugs! What? Oh, that was the Scyther thing in Arceus. Centiskorch or Snom? Or Gigantic Butterfree? Don't have strong feelings one way or the other. I'm gonna go with the Butterfree here. What is this? Rock type? We've got Rock Growlithe. Got Dreadnought again. The Coal guy. You know, he's funny, but I like the Walking Stonehenge. Okay, ghost types. Oh yeah, this guy. Dracloak, Dragapult, Dreepy, Dracloak, Dragapult. Dragapult is really cool. My clothes were totally not color-coded after him. I will choose for Dragon. Oh, there's new regional for Sliggoo. It's between Appleton and Dragapult. Oh, it's a hard choice. But I gotta go with Dragapult. Okay. This is Dark types, Nickit, and Morgrim, Impidimp, Regional Zigzagoon, Angry Pikachu. Let me look up the Fox guy in another tab for a bigger, better look. Oh no, that face is so smug. I hate him. Yeah, I think I like the little Zigzagoon. Galarian Zigzagoon. And this is Steel. We got Berserker. Very cool Viking evolution of Meowth. Definitely a contender. We've got Duraludon, I think his name is. Godzilla looking cheese grater guy. Yeah, I like Berserker. Fairy. I like Milcery. Just a little alchemical milk Pokemon. A little bit of cream. Just some sentient little guy. Favorite starter? It's gonna be Scorbunny, but out of this set of 12, I will have to say that Scorbunny is the only one that I like. Okay. And this is all of the Gigantamaxes. I suppose the gigantic Centiskorch is not bad. Oh, but it also includes regionals. Oh, and it does not include... Weird that for Gen 6, it includes the Gen 1 Megas, but for Gen 8, it does not include the Gen 1 Gigantamaxes. A little inconsistent there. But that's okay, I'll play by your rules. Otherwise, I would have just gone with Gigantamax Pikachu. Probably. But instead, I want to go with a Galarian. No. Big wedding cake. Toxicroak, Centiscorch. Not Toxicroak, Toxtricity. Oh, maybe Berserk. No, that's not. That's Galarian Meowth. Berserker doesn't count because it's a new evolution. I don't know. I guess I'll just go with Galarian Zigzagoon. Yeah. Because I think I like the Galarian. I don't care for any of these Gigantamaxes. And between 3 Galarian forms on here I've liked already. I think I like the Zigzagoon one. Okay. So then, Legendary, you've got the Sword Dog and Shield Dog, Fighting Bear, Big Fighting Bear, new Reggies, regional birds, then all of these abominations. Shield Dog is pretty dumb. Sword Dog, whatever. The Galarian Moltres still looks weird. Articuno almost looks... It's different. I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. But I kind of like Roadrunner Zapdos. I think out of all these, I like that. Okay, so then my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Well, I think it's pretty easy. Well, Appletun, I love. But far and away, Dragapult is the coolest Pokemon to come out of Gen 8. A ghost dragon that fires little ghost dragons from his head. Like a stealth fighter jet. Just very, very cool. Okay, Gen 9. We have got this. Oh, right, the pig that cries tears of butter. Absolutely. I mean, that's some horrifying shit. And then you've got the mouse family. That's one sentient being. Little olive guy's cute, but then he turns into this, which is, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, far and away, the best one here has got to be Dunsparce. The fact that everybody's just like, give Dunsparce a Mega Evolution, give Dunsparce a new evolution. And they're like, alright, you can have one. It's Dunsparce. We gave it an extra duh, and it's now a segment longer. Or two segments longer, if you are really lucky. Just incredible. Okay, fire types. I really like the fire starter in this game. not Jalapeno Bro. His name is... shoot. It's... Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Eventually turning into Crocolore, and then Skeledirge. Pretty cool. But Charcadet and the Cerulege, I think, are also really neat. So... It's a hard pick there. I might go with... Well, if I go and look at Ghost... No, that's not. That's Dragon. This one's Ghost. Do I want to say Cerulege is my favorite Ghost? I do like Gimme Ghoul, the concept, even if he's a little funny looking. And he's got... Goldengo's got that really good ability where he's just like immune to everything. And then the Gravestone dog. What was his name? Graveyard? Something Yard. I scroll down. Houndstone. Grievard. Not Yard. Grievard and Houndstone. They're neat too. Tumbleweed Pokemon, also very good. And Annihilate. Maybe slightly too edgy, but fun to see a new evolution for Primate. So this is tough. They had a lot of good ghost Pokemon. I'm gonna say Skeledirge here, and I am gonna go with Cerulege. A really cool design, but marks for all of them. Okay. Favorite water. Got the little duck with a toupee. Got the Wiglet and Wug Trio. We finally got a dolphin Pokemon, but its evolution makes me uncomfortable. The big fish guy that eats a little sushi fish. Velociraptor Suicune is kind of neat. I'm gonna give it to Wiglet. Lawn Diglett. Very good. Okay, grass. Oh right, the little Kappa guy who becomes two-headed fire grass type. What was their name again? Scorevillain. That's it. Didn't even have to look that one up. Favorite grass type out of these? I think I like the prehistoric Amoonguss is kinda neat. I don't like the fungus Tentacool. I don't like the idea of just a mushroom walking around. on so many legs. I think I'll give it to the tumbleweed, and I think I'll go with the little one. What was its name? Bramblegast or something? Bramblin. Bramblin and Bramblegast. I like Bramblin. Okay. Electric. Electric. There's the new Pikachu. There's the frog guy that the YouTuber gym leader has. There's a bird I don't know anything about. And then some robots. I don't know, I don't really care for that Pikachu. Palmot, or whatever his name is. The ancient Magnemite with like the iron on its magnets is kinda neat. I think I'll go with the legendary here, the violet. Pretty neat. Okay, ice types. Oh, I haven't seen that saber-tooth cat thing when I watched people play through this game. What is that? If I scroll down... Qianpao. Oh, it's one of the 4 things you unlock with the whatever swords or rods spread everywhere. Dark Ice. That's a pretty cool looking Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Okay, fighting types. Prius. Ancient Domfan is pretty neat. I think I'm gonna go with Annihilate. Although the one that's just a flamingo named Flamigo is also great. But Annihilate gets it there for me. Poison! Oh, it's gotta be Clodsire. Just look at him. Oh, Clodsire. A Pokemon that's just a car is a car engine. It's wild, but yeah, Clodsire. How can you not love him? And for ground, also Clodsire. For flying, I don't really care about most of these. I'll go with Flamigo. For psychic, oh, I didn't know the red evolution becomes psychic. Oh, and then this one becomes ghost? Interesting. Screamtail is a nightmare. I kind of like the... There's the Dun Beetle that ascends to a higher dimension. Kind of like the Psychic Emu. With the pop star haircut. Okay. And then bugs. Don't really care about any of these. Little spider with silkworm becomes a special ops spider guy. Little guy turns into some Kamen Rider character. Dun Beetle goes into a higher plane. I'll just pick the Ancient Volcarona. Rock. Cloth is hilarious, but I really like the Salt Pokemon guy. I think that's a cool design. Okay, and then I stand by my decision with Cerulege. Dragons. We've got the Cyclizar. We've got the Ice Godzilla. Ancient Salamence. Box Legendaries. Ancient Suicune. A little sushi guys. I don't know. I like the idea of Velociraptor Suicune, but I don't know if I love the actual design that much. So I'm gonna go with this one again. Okay, this is dark types. A Bustiff. And oh yeah, the new evolution of Bisharp. I think I'll give it to this ice guy again. I think that's a cool looking thing. And the leaf snail guy is also kind of cool looking, but let me get another closer look at him. Wo-Chien. Wo-Chien. Yeah, you're all right. I do think Chien Pao is cooler. Let's go with you. Steel. Got the goofy little worms. You've got the Tinkertot, was it? Tinkaton? Tinkatink and Tinkaton. Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton. This little pink dwarf who constructs a giant steel hammer from the bones of the Skarmory it hunts. Or no, the Corviknights it hunts. That's an extremely metal Pokemon. Pretty cool. But I think I gotta go with Goldengo. That ability it has. Let me read it. Goldengo. You get it by collecting 1,000 of the coin, 999 of the coins, and it has good as gold, which means full immunity to other Pokemon status moves. I mean, that's just pretty neat, if I say so. He looks a little derpy, but I love him anyway. Okay, Fairy. We've got Tinkaton. Definitely a contender. But then we've also got Dachshund. Dachshund, made of buns. Pretty adorable. Little bagel dog. I like the bread dog. I'm going with the bread dog. Okay, starter. I'll give it to... definitely the fire line, but do I give it to Skeledirge or Fuecoco? Fuecoco has its charm. Skeledirge is pretty neat. Give it to Skeledirge. Okay, favorite regional. Since I can't do Clodsire, because that was a new evolution rather than a regional Quagsire, I'll do Wiglet. Okay. Favorite legendary. Guess it's between the Ice Cat and the Electric Bike Dragon. I'll give it to the Ice Cat. So my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon is... well, Skeledirge is in the running, Clodsire, Cerulege, this ice guy I hadn't seen before. Probably Cerulege or Skeledirge. Yeah, I mean the Knight and the Ghost Swords, Fire Blades. Oh, and its name in Japanese is Sobradzu. Soburetsu. Soburetsu. For Soul Blades. That's pretty kick-ass. Soburetsu. But Skeledirge. Yeah, I mean, he's neat. I like the little firebird on his nose. Like the dirge singing it's got going on. But the design's just a little messy. So... I think I will go with Cerulege. Okay. We've gotten through all the generations. Now, to choose the favorites of each type. Exciting. So, normal. We have Ditto, Centric, Kecleon, Regigigas, Minccino, Helioptile, Komala, Wooloo, and Dunsparce. Well, Centric's cute, but this one's gotta go to Ditto. As you might have guessed from the fact that Ditto also won Gen 1, I really like Ditto. The final countdown, doo-doo-doo, da-da-dun-dun-sparse, da-da-dun-sparse, da-da-dun-dun-dun-sparse. Okay. Fire! Now, I do like all of these. Oh, I like Salandit, I like Charizard, Cyndaquil's a cutie, Chandelure's so cute, cool, but... you just don't get cooler than a dragon with blue fire. Okay. And then we've got favorite water. And it's gonna go to my boy for alligator. And then we've got favorite grass. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Decidueye, Appleton, Sceptile, and Torterra. This is Difficult. Well, I like the Apple Dragon, but I haven't played as him. So I think I'm gonna go with Decidui. Okay, for electric, a lot of Pikachu and Pikachu-like representation here, but the winner is Emolga. I love Emolga. Ice. Love me some little icy boys. My Swinub, my Spheal, my Snom. And there's some very cool ice types as well. Does the Nostalgia win out? Does Articuno take it? I think Articuno is my favorite ice Pokemon, but I have to say this Ice Cat is a really cool design, and I hope Pokemon has good games again so I can want to play them and I can try having him out on my party. Yeah, Articuno. Okay, favorite fighting type? Primate, Heracross, Blaziken, Scraggy, Annihilate. Of these, Blaziken's probably the one I've used the most. But I think Nostalgia's gonna win out here. And just a simple Primate. I like Primate. Okay, Poison. Okay, Crobat. A lot of good memories with Crobat. And Clodsire's very cute. But I think Salandit's gonna take that one. Favorite ground type? Ooh. Flygon's cool. I don't... Hippowdon? Donphan? Probably not. Yamask? No. So, Cubone. Golurk. Mega Camerupt. Palossand. Cubone, Golurk. I feel like it being a Mega kind of counts it down points in my mind. Like, you can't always be that Pokemon. Most of the time you're just a normal Camerupt. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not my fave, even when it is Mega. Palossand, I like in the Lowland Sandcastle, but in overall design, between Golurk and Cubone, guy with a skull on his head or a big haunted statue. Oh, it's tough. I might be more inclined to use Golurk in the party. Just, I mean, the different type coverage and that it's a later evolution. But I like Cubone. I like Cubone as a Pokemon. Flying types. Ooh, well... what a bunch this is. I like Emolga, but I've already got Emolga the electric. I might go with Lugia. Well, maybe if I look over at legendaries first. Mewtwo, Lugia, Kyogre, Dialga, Zekrom, Mega Rayquaza. Yeah, Lugia's gonna take that one there. So with flying, if Articuno, Lugia, and Emolga all already got favorites in other slots, Taria, Drifloon, Noivern. No, I'm just gonna go with Emolga. That's my favorite out of those overall. Okay. Psychic. Alakazam, Mega Alakazam, Gardevoir, Reuniclus, Alolan Raichu. Some Pokemon I like to use. Ooh. I think it's between Alakazam and Gardevoir. And I think it's gonna be Alakazam. Some Gen 1 bias coming through here with the Ditto, the Primeape, the Articuno, the Cubone, the Alakazam. But Gen 1 isn't even my favorite generation. I feel like Gen 3 has a lot of my favorite Pokemon, but maybe I'm mistaken. And Gen 5 is probably my favorite to play through. Anyway. Bugs! Ooh, we've got Scyther, Yanma, Shedinja, Dilly Whoop, Dwebble, Vivillon, Golisopod, Giant Butterfree. I can dismiss these. Yeah. Shedinja's cool. I think when I hunted that Yanma, it formed a bond that cannot be broken. I mean, it's useless. I would never use it in battle. But as a bug Pokemon, I like it. It feels special to me. Okay, rocks. Rock type Pokemon. It's certainly going to be Tyranitar. A lot of cool designs here. Aggron, very cool. But you can't beat Tyranitar. My baby from Mount Silver, grown up into a destruction machine. Okay, now here's a toughie. Or no, actually it's not, because it's Sableye. I do love all ghost Pokemon, though. Frostlass, Chandelure, Aegislash, Mimikyu, Dragapult, Cerulege. What a great bunch of Pokemon. Very cool. Favorite dragon? Do like Dragonair? Do like Rayquaza? I like Dragapult, but I haven't used Dragapult. Zekrom's also very cool. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it to Dragapult. I really like that design. Okay, favorite dark type. Not really gonna count missing no, because it's not really a dark type. It's a bird type. Well, it's gotta be Sableye. I'm sorry, but the rest of you just can't compete with Sableye. And then Steel, Scizor, Aggron, Aegislash, Berserker. Probably gonna be Aegislash. Might not be the first thought when I think of a Steel Pokemon. I probably think of Aggron first. But Aegislash is very cool. Fairies! We've got Azumarill, always good to have in the party. Gardevoir, really like. Whimsicott's cute, the rest are cute. Mimikyu. Mimikyu and Gardevoir. Don't really see Mimikyu as a fairy type, even though it is. I think I'm gonna give this to Gardevoir. Favorite starter, definitely for Alligator. Favorite gimmick? Ooh. Charizard, Mega Sableye, Alolan Raichu, all very cool. But Charizard takes it there. So then this. My favorite, well, I kind of already knew beforehand, but it's Sableye. I love him. It's just a little guy. Little prankster. With his jewels and his ghost and his big old grin. Just a fun little ghost guy. But these are all good Pokemon. Favorite regional bird? Hoot Hoot and Wingull stand out to me, but I'm gonna go with Hoot Hoot. Mentioned earlier, just the nostalgia of Johto. Nighttime with the Hoot Hoots. Favorite regional mammal? That's also gonna be Johto. Do love a Sentret. Regional bug? Not any of those. Don't care. I think it's gonna be... I mean, Caterpie's cool, but I really like Cricketot's design. Hey, Ricardo, welcome! Utterly shocked. Yeah. What gave it away? Oh. Yeah, do love a Sableye. Okay. So then... Favorite pseudo-legend? Tyranitar is definitely a contender, but I do like Dragapult's design. Been lurking, fun stream. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. Seeing you do it was what the inspiration for me checking it out. I think I had seen it on the web a while ago and like bookmarked it, but hid it away in a bookmark folder where I had completely forgotten about it until you shared your results, and I was like, that would be a great stream idea. Yeah, these are all cool. It's definitely between those two, and it's the sleekness, the coolness of this ghost dragon design versus the love I have for the memories of raising up a powerful Tyranitar all my own. And I think I'm gonna forego nostalgia to say I really like Dragapult's design. Favorite Pikachu clone? Emolga in a heartbeat. Got all the Pikachus with hats and costumes there. Angry Pikachus. Imposter Pikachus. Baby Pikachus. Giant Pikachus. Surfer Pikachus. All very cool, but a flying squirrel is just too cute. Favorite evolution? It didn't get mention up here because I went with Houndoom and I went with Glaceon, but Umbreon is my favorite evolution. Favorite fossil? Favorite fossil? I mean, it's probably going to be a Gen 1. And earlier when comparing the Gen 1s, I went with Omanite. Am I going to second that stance here? Yeah, might as well. I do think Kabutops and Aerodactyl are neat. I would be happy to have them in my party. But just as, like, Pokemon, I think a little Omanite is cute. Okay. So... oh, sorry, somebody's mowing the beach over there. Let's... favorite regional form. I do love Alolan Raichu. I do love Alolan Ninetales. Alolan Marowak is very good. Didn't really like any of the Legends Arceus forms. A wooden Voltorb is a novel idea, but all of these didn't really care for it. So yeah, I think it's between these three Alolans, and I'm gonna give it to the Marowak. Very cool. Favorite Gigantamax? Well, it's probably gonna be Pikachu. The Lawn Meowth is very good, but I miss a fat Pikachu. Just an absolute unit. Yes. Favorite box legendary? Well, it may not surprise you when I already chose Lugia over there, but it's Pokemon Silver. Yep. Favorite mythical? I don't think mythicals have gotten chosen on anything yet. Meltan counts as a mythical? Interesting. I like Mew. Mew's a cutie in the movie. Just messing with Mewtwo. Celebi. I don't really like the design of Celebi, but I like the concept of a little forest fairy who can travel through time. Jirachi is a neat, cute design. Deoxys is alright. Shaman is very cute. Arceus, Meloetta, Diancie. This one's just a lot of hoopla. Hoopla. Just a lot of hoopla. Just a lot of hoopla over some mythical Pokemon. Marshadow, kinda neat. I just don't have much of an emotional attachment to any of the event Pokemon because I got most of them, you know, through the trades after I had already finished beating all the games and never really used them. I like the fire water concept. I like the singing and dancing concept. But if it comes down to the actual Pokemon, Mew's cute, but Mew's always kind of also disturbed me. Like, is it skin? Is it fur? It's flying around, the psychic little guy with the genetic information of all Pokemon. There's the whole theory that, you know, Dittos are these failed Mewtwo clone experiments. That then Mewtwo was the first moderate success to clone Mew. But the Mews that are the Dittos that are found around the Cinnabar Mansion are all of the failed attempts. And that's why it can shapeshift, is because Mew, who supposedly has the DNA of all Pokemon in it, so then Ditto has that DNA that's able to use the shapeshift. But it just can't hold a shape normally. I never really used Shaman, but I like a little grass hedgehog. Okay, favorite Ultra Beast. Oh god, you never thought about that? Cute little flying blob of flesh? Oh yeah, if Mew was like a naked mole rat flying around. One of those hairless cats. Definitely takes on a different tone. Still very cute in the anime, but I need to know. What does that make Mr. Mime? Oh, Mr. Mime has always been a mistake, and nothing more and nothing less. A man-shaped mold of flesh? Well, he's definitely not furry, right? It's definitely skin, right? Oh, but you mean like his clothes. Yeah, his clothes are also skin. Well, maybe they're chitinous or something. I always pictured it having like a rubbery texture, you know, like a man made of bubble gum, you know, like sure it's his skin technically, but if you felt it, it wouldn't feel like our skin. It would feel like balloons or bouncy balls, you know, just an absolute clown of a man. He's squeaky and bouncy from head to toe. Flesh clothes. Something you don't need to think about. Don't worry your pretty little head. Out of sight, out of mind. Favorite Ultra Beast? I find the extremely muscular mosquito and the extremely feminine cockroach to be disturbing. The little lily one, UB01, I think it's kinda neat looking. It's just a jellyfish, you know? Nothing wrong with a little jellyfish design. Guzzlord's kind of cool. He reminds me of Yogg-Saron from World of Warcraft. Just this gaping maw and many other maws with its hands and its eyes. It's all a bunch of mouths ready to devour your body and soul. This walking bunch of bricks is kind of neat too. And then Xurkitree is okay. So between those four, jellyfish, mouth, ruins, and well, I don't think it was available, so I didn't get it in Sun, but I kind of like this guy. Okay, favorite Paradox Pokemon, past and future. Screamtail. No, thank you. I like the designs of the ancient ones more than the robots, but I don't really like any one in particular. I mean, I guess the future Cyclizar, Miraidon, or the ancient Donphan. I think those two are probably my favorites. Yeah, I kind of like the future bike. I think it's neat. Favorite type, Ghost. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ooh, favorite Pokeball. I'm quite partial to the Ultra Ball, just because I use it a lot. Master Balls are kind of neat. Hell yeah, Ghost-Scan. Ghost-Scan all the way. The Safari Ball, Dusk Balls are kind of cool, as are Luxury Balls. I do like the design of a Luxury Ball. Quick Balls, Love Ball, Heal Balls. This is a Love Ball, this is a Heal Ball, I think. Timer Balls are also kind of neat. I've used those many a time. There's the Premier Ball, which looks nice, very simple. I know there's a lot of... Well, I know of at least one Premier Ball purist who would only catch these extremely rare and powerful legendary Pokemon in Premier Balls, which is just a feat in its own. It's Heavy Balls, Net Balls, Park Balls, or Nest Balls. The Ultra Balls were kind of cool, but not my favorites. Let's see. If I'm actually considering it, I like the idea of a Master Ball, but in terms of looks, not that big of a fan in how it's depicted here. Does it normally look a little different? No, that's about it. Yeah, so... Ultra Ball, Luxury Ball, Dusk Ball... I like a Luxury Ball, I think. Just got a neat design, and I like imagining my Pokemon in comfort. Okay, favorite Spinda. I can randomize it, but honestly, the way it's looking right there, the thing I like about a Spinda is when the dots kind of line up with the ears and the eyes. So I think that all of the 8s. I would randomize it to give you a look at, you know, if you don't know what other Spindas look like. The 4 dots there kind of move and can be anywhere all around it. But I don't want to have to enter all those 8s again. So just imagine it for yourself. Favorite Vivillon? Well, it's the Oceanic one, of course. A beautiful sunset. There are some other neat ones. Color schemes of some of these is neat. The purple one there. That one's kind of nice. I like the green and the brown. The blues are good as well. The blues with the spots, not bad. These two I like as well. The blue and the yellow is a bit much. Pokeball also, doesn't look as good as it could. Nope, definitely Sunset of Oceania is my favorite. Okay. Favorite Alchemy. I think just the white looks best. Call me weird for liking white whipped cream. What are these? Little candies or something? It's a bit hard to read it at this level. Are they little fruits, or... One of them looks almost like fire. Alchemy. Scroll down. Aha! So there's little flowers. Are these orange ones? These are little purple bows. This is kind of a shamrock looking green combo. These are yellow stars. These are pink hearts. These are blue... I don't know what those are. Just a little 3 blue balls with blue dots. And then pink berries. Maybe they're like blueberries or something. Oh, strawberry sweet, berry sweet, love sweet, star sweet, clover sweet, flower sweet, and ribbon sweet. Oh. Well, apparently this whitish color I like is the salted version. Or is it the mint? No, that's the mint. Okay, so I like a salted... And I like a salted with... I think I like the clover. Do I? Or do I like the star? The green, the blue, the yellow. Green, blue, yellow, red, pink. Let's just go with green. I like a clover. Okay. So, picking a team. Well, I feel like I kind of have 2 answers for this. Because there's a team of my favorites, but then I feel like there could also be a team that's a bit more appropriate for me, Roger Riptide, you know? Like, Delmise didn't make it into any of the squares, so it won't let me pick that. But something like a Delmise and Dwebble and Gimmighoul and Dragapult and Sableye. How many is that so far? Delmise, Dwebble, Gimmighoul, Dragapult, Sableye. That's 5. And then... Feraligatr. Think those 6 would work well for me, Roger Riptide. Yeah. trying to build a team with good coverage spread while still including my favorites. Well, I've got to have Sableye. I gotta have for Alligator. I gotta have Emolga. And then I can get Mega Charizard. Ooh, I do like Salandit. Something about Salandit today. I'm just like, what a great Pokemon. But I already got a Fire type now. So I've got Ghost and Dark, Fire and Dragon, Water, Electric, and Flying. I can get Gardevoir for the Psychic and Fairy. And Cubone. Well, Cubone the ghost, the ground type would be helpful. Maybe Tyranitar? I already got the dark. Well, just looking at this, who else do I want on my team? Oh, we don't have a grass type yet. We got water and we got fire. So maybe I'd go with side UI. Unless there's... Oh, maybe Torterra. Actually. For the grass and ground. Oops. Picking. There. Okay. Got my spread of starters, got my favorites, got a good coverage. Okay. I think that's it. We have finished the ultimate favorite Pokemon picker. Thank you to Cajun Avenger, who made this. And any credits down here. Also additional... Oh, some sprite work that was done. I see, because not all Pokemon in this from later gens have sprite work that looks like this. They got some sprite work done. Okay. Got it. If you want to support the person who coded this, you can check out their page and pay for their coffee. But thank you for letting me do this. I had fun. Was I surprised by anything in this when I went through this? Because I already knew when I started that I like Sableye the most. I knew for Alligator's my favorite starter. I knew Emolga is also one of my top 3. So those 3 are no surprise to me to have them in my team and that they would dominate in their areas. I think I forgot how cool Mega Charizard is. And he came up quite a bit with when was included as a gimmick for both Gen 1 and Gen 6. And in Fire and in Gimmick. Yeah, he won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times just with how this is organized. And I know he's cool, but I wasn't expecting that. What else would have surprised me? Salandit. I'm a big fan of him today. It makes me want to replay Pokemon Sun. Have him on my team again. If Charizard isn't an option, he would definitely be a runner-up as a go-to fire type. That fire-poison combo is really cool. Anything else? Any closing thoughts? Nope. Lots of ghost love. Lots of dragon love. I was surprised that with these favorites that a lot of them ended up being Gen 1 or Gen 2. Like Ditto, arguably Charizard. Yeah. Articuno, Primeape, Cubone, Alakazam, Yanma, Tyranitar. I've always thought my taste is pretty evenly spread across all the different generations, and you probably at least got hints of that from how much I enjoyed, you know, some Pokemon as we went through each gen, but it was weird that at the end, when I get down to comparing them, I like the ones from my childhood quite a bit. The old classics. Okay, well, I think the stream has probably gone on long enough. So thanks for coming by on my Pokemon adventure. I would love to see if you want to do this too. I'm going to download the image and I'll tweet it, and feel free to reply with your own. And I'd like to see it. I'd like to hear more about people's favorite Pokemon. There's so many of them at this point. And people hate on newer ones for, you know, ever since, whatever, Gen 2, people have been like, oh, the newer ones aren't so good. It's just Pikachu, but blue. But I think there's Pokemon to love across all time, and across all types. And I like to hear it when people are like, this is one that most people don't even think of, but it's my favorite. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Bon voyage! Oh, actually, I see that Zev Hoffen is streaming, so I'm going to see if I can raid him. Alright. He's playing the new Resident Evil 4 remake. Let's check it out.